Lightning on the string, guns a gallon, gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout, blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil, aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Ladders playthroughs, man, this look like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend, man, ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream king, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
Oh shit. What's up, Soul? It's pretty good. Dude, it's funny, man. I didn't realize I had today off. I showed up to work, I was like, what the fuck? Not even on the schedule. Dude, I know. I'm like, damn, I could have kept going yesterday, bro. I didn't like, and I don't really check the schedule because we could check the schedule from our phone. And you know, normally I work 5 days a week, so I just assumed I worked today, and I showed up, and there were I was like, wait, where the hell? Man, y'all, whew, I would have loved to do a extended stream yesterday. Kind of try to push for the end. I mean, thankfully they allowed me to stay. I'm like, fuck it, get that extra money. I was so close to like punching out and being like, you know what, I'm going home, but I'm like, yeah. But then I thought about it. I'm like, bro, I'm already here. Let's make this money. That was, yeah, I was like, shit, I better get my raise. Bro, I low-key, when I saw the schedule today, I was like, no fucking way. And even best part of all, I could have slept in, bro. It was raining today too. Oops. Do 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 do. Oh, there's nothing else to this area? Probably a door or some shit. I felt like Nightbot that one night where it wasn't decided to take the day off. Still showed up.
Finally.
Oh, he dodged. Do 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 do. So like depressing here. Well, after what happened, oh shit. RIP, little man. Oh shit. What's up, Sir Zipper? How you doing? We got the bubble guts. Expert. I think we have a scroll for that. What was that sound? I think we're good here.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Hear the
From this day on, there's...
I heard you talk.
That's how it is. Life is what you make of it. Between darkness and light. Prophet? Weather.
Yes? Have you found any of the stones yet? Oh my, that is horrible. I knew Delgace wasn't exactly a paragon of virtue, but to abandon one's son simply because... I will never understand those sorts of people. But still, this tragedy tells us we were right about our theory regarding the stones. To destroy the village and make this boy suffer, that is perfidious, truly perfidious. At least we now have all the stones. Let us complete the mosaic. By the left path, what power! If we could really direct this, use it against the Highlands, whew, it might work. It just might work. Now all we... Wait a moment. Do you feel that? something's different. The sea of eventualities. I can't feel it anymore. No, I don't think so. It's like a veil put in front of my eyes. This doesn't bode well, it truly does not. Skyrim. He's currently trying to raise the barriers. The ones at the gates. They are meant to magically seal them as a protection against Korak's armies. The walls are nearly impenetrable, but the gates aren't. Skyrim said he would raise entropical barriers to take care of that. Quickly, go see him and find out what is going on. I will secure the beacon as best I can. Go.
Notice how the music has stopped. Everything's so ominous. It's about to happen here, man. It's about to go down.
I tell you it won't work. I can't see anything.
But why? That just doesn't make any sense.
Well spotted. We have to inform the ground. Well, a machine that can banish.
Doesn't say where, does it? Can't fast shower right now. What?
It's dark already. Time.
Oh, something is about to go down.
May his
Damn.
light guide you.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
One more time for the slow thinkers among us. I recognize a magic blockade when I see one. And as long as it is active, we can't put up the barrier.
I understand that you're upset, but an order is an order. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Thank
Where
you,
you come
son,
from?
Harenfield. I'm trying in vain to make this highly intelligent commander of yours understand that these headaches are not arbitrary.
Grandmaster?
Skyrim is right, Commander. Something is wrong. We...
What the...
The Nuramies are inside the city! They're inside the
Oh
city!
shit.
Dad.
Prophet, come here. What is the Prophet?
Nuramies, they're inside the king's body!
Yes.
Their ships, they just appeared! And I don't understand!
They just appeared. Are you trying to tell us that an entire fleet entered our harbor and nobody noticed it?
Of course. They cast an invisibility spell on their fleet. The magical blockade prevented us from recognizing them. Good plan. thanks to the utterly capable military around here. And it worked out perfect.
Watch your mouth, wild mage. Nobody...
Come on. It does not matter how it happened. We must act quickly. Sharon, is the spell for the barrier of the gates ready?
One at the main gate, yes. Until now, we couldn't cast it because of the blockade. I give the signal.
Yes. They want us to panic, but we will not do them the favor. Activate the barrier, then return to us. Soldier, you said that the Nerimes have already invaded the city. To what extent?
They're in the Fog District, I think. They overran the harbor gate before we were able to close it. But Sergeant Harlechan has entrenched himself at the gate of the lower district. He won't be able to hold it for long.
Good. Commander, station your soldiers on the battlement and use arrows to keep the Nerimes at a distance. Don't let them get close to the market. You, Prophet, will accompany me there. We will liberate the south quarter and then secure the harbor gate, so that Skyrim will be able to place a barrier there as well. At least the heart of the city will be safe then.
You're going to fight?
Yes. Now go. Time is of the essence.
Understood. Soldier, follow me.
Are you ready? Good. We need to find Sergeant Harlian. The soldier said he's in the south quarter. Follow me.
I know, right? I just chose it because of the magic buff. I don't know how it related to the story at all, but that is funny. Oops. Wait, what am I doing? You won't need it no more. Am I not hitting him? What the hell?
You brought this on yourself. Secure the damn gate.
Like some Battle of Helm's Deep type shit right here, bro. Badass.
Sergeant Harlian.
Who? Grandmaster Aranfio. It is an honor.
The honor is mine. What is the gate's status?
Bad.
Dozens of Naramis are behind this gate, and they're setting up rams.
Then we will stop them. We have to secure the harbor gate at all costs. Once we have done that, our mages will seal the gate. This is all of you, I take it?
For now, yes. Reinforcements are on the way. Forgive my failure, Master. We should have seen it coming, but everything just happened so quickly.
I know. Now come on, we march out. Every second we wait will help the enemy.
Yes, sir. Garter, the Grand Master is relying on us, and so is Malthus. Live up to your names.
Yes, sir!
Go!
Let's go.
Do as
Yes.
the Grandmaster says. He's the
Charge forward. No prisoners. On both sides. Damn, I killed some. Dude, get out though, man. I'm hitting my own man with this shit.
For freedom!
If I could stop missing, that'd be great. There we go. I might have to go first person.
Yes, sir. It's jammed, Sergeant!
For the prophet's ass!
Is it possible that the Naramis have sabotaged the mechanism?
It's gonna blow up! Back up!
Yes, of course, that must be it. What can...
The locking mechanisms of the gate are on both sides of the wall, correct?
Yes. Yes, Master, that's right.
Good. Good. Prophet, you and I will fix the cracks. Sergeant, in the meantime, you and your men will keep the Naramis off the gate. When we are finished, we will give the signal for... Treat. Understood?
Yes, Master, of course. Unit, Belmont, prepare the cabin. Let's show the bastards what it means to defy the Lightborn. We will await your signal, Grandmaster. May his light... Adieu.
And you. Follow me.
Oh, what the fuck? What was that? That better be on our side.
Well then, there are two cranks with which the portcullis is controlled. One can be reached by following the left hallway, the other one is to the right. We do not know if the Naramis have already sabotaged both mechanisms, but I suppose so. You take the left crank, I will take the one on the right. Once
Wait, my
that's done,
my
we will
left or
return
your
to the
left?
city
My
gate.
right or wait, who's right? Huh?
I'm sure they're trying their best to do just that,
All right.
but it will take time.
I'll go to your left.
Defense mechanisms of Ark are more than solid. Let's not push our luck, however.
May the prophet's ass be with you.
Hurry up, damn it.
I am hurrying.
Charge forward! Yeah, that shit is doing no damage. Oh, that takes health too. I forgot. Damn, that gave back a good amount. Oh. Damn, we have betrayed our own people.
There they are. Get Nara, prepare the fire spitter.
Wait a second.
That was my
Fire!
Oh my god, I have the fucking Devourer Soul. I'm like, why isn't the Shock Nova activating?
We will transcend this world. You won't stop.
What am I fucking doing? I wasn't looking. I kept trying to hit caps lock. I was hitting shift. I mean, tab. I was going all the way down, hitting fucking control. Well, there probably was something back there in this. Oh, yeah. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, teabag. Yeah, of course. Of course. Guess not much. Watch one of those, like, magical orbs things be here. I'm sure there is. Is that a staff? Oh, no. Axe. I definitely do want to try out a melee build. Fuck. Oh shit, what the ow. I totally forgot about that. That's probably what this whole game is about. The Palantia. Bro. We should go back to that game and have a drinking game where as many times they say the Palantia in Shadow of Mordor, everyone either, whatever it is, takes a sip, takes a shot, or takes a hit. Whatever. That's hilarious. We must save the woman. Do not focus on her here. Focus on the Palantia. That's the most important. I must save them. Don't forget about the Palantia. Everything was about the Palantia. Oh my god, the village is burning. People are dying. Yes, death is sad, but don't forget about the Palantia. Damn, I just got stabbed. I'm near death. Yes, pain is awful, but don't forget about the Palantia. I was like, what the... I saw the Kraken. I was like, what's Kraken now? But I was like, yo, whoa, is there one more legendary animal? A hidden one? That was a nice throwback though, Justin. Whoa. About to go down, let's go. Solo?
Retreat! Now!
I
Do something, Grandmaster! Do something, damn it!
Oh shit. Oh, hey, that's my power. Damn. He sucked them dry. I mean, he fucking sucked their souls. That's my calling card. Yo, shit. What the fuck?
Well, suppose reconquering the gate didn't go as well as planned, did it? What happened here?
Nothing. Secure the gate.
As you wish. However, seems we have a visitor.
Theodore Aranthi on the battlefield. I must confess, I am surprised. Oh my, look at these poor fools, trusting you until the end. It seems you still value human life as little as you did back in Kira. How many people was it, Aranthi? I have forgotten.
There's fucking... I forgot the dude's name. The main guy's name in Shadow of Mordor. But he's just taking his shit or using the bathroom and just like, yes, hurry up. We gotta go after the Palantir.
You might not believe it, but I enjoy this no more than you do.
Shit, I forgot his name. That's how forgettable that main character is, man.
Surrender. Your so-called army is a joke.
Voiced by the legendary Troy Baker.
Time until we find a way into the city.
He's such a boring character.
Once in your life, make the right call and end this conflict before it gets even bloodier than it is now.
Well said, Clark. So, what do you expect us to do now? Ask in your wisdom? Kneel before you?
Yaslan Sharim, how disappointing to see you here. All your life you have fought religion and its tentacles, and now you fight for it.
I fight for something called common sense. Should try it sometime.
I don't know where they've been sleeping on making the lore of the games ring like this.
On the beacon, and no one will be harmed. The cleansing.
You know how hard that would go? Someone should do one with the Skyrim, with the Skyblivion. Oh, they're using Skyrim's engine, huh?
No, is that all? It is. It is. Alma, line up the prisoners. I want to see each one of them crucified before nightfall. And then inform the troops. Every Enderalayan will be killed on sight.
Let's get back to the battle. Come on.
What? Religion is a
Italian.
And it is the cause of pretty much all the evil that has happened in this world.
I was Italian. Damn, that's easy as hell to remember too. And I still forgot. That's how forgettable that character is.
To believe that the death of the Lightborn was going to change things. But they were just a symptom, not the cause of the sickness.
Now what?
The cause is religiosity itself, this particular way of thinking. I am not executing them for their country, but because their way of thinking has been corrupted. And despite what you might think, I do not enjoy this. Religious people choose irrationality above reason, and dogmas above free thinking. They turn themselves into puppets, and by doing this, they are responsible too. And your behavior, Aranthiel, is the last proof I needed. Believe me, I wish there were another way. But you have shown me that.
Yeah, I kind of got that.
Never elevate us until
I recognize that was a glitch from the get-go.
torn from every single head in in
What
this
the
world.
hell? This
I've
son of a
tried the
bitch.
peaceful way, but you don't seem to want it.
Just fucking
Now live
using
with the
floating there.
By the way, it's
Could
good to
easily
see
have
that
made
you
it over the
survived.
gate and floated them back
What's
over.
about to happen now is your fault, Aranthiel.
But he let them
Don't even
die.
try to convince yourself otherwise.
Now he's just flexing.
Take this. We need to go back to the temple. As soon as Skyrim and the Arcanists have cast the seal on the door, it will be as safe as it can get, yes. But let us talk in the temple. We will proceed as planned. Light the beacon as soon as possible. That is all that matters. So, how long do you need to seal the gate?
Give us an hour.
Good. Be quick about it. Galton, what is the situation in the other districts? Are all of the intruders dead?
Yes, Master. Some of the infiltrators have fled into the sewers, but we're in pursuit.
Good. Tell the commander that I want all corpses to be disposed of before night falls, and let the repairs start as soon as possible. We are protected from intruders, but we have to be aware of a panicking crowd inside. Then tell her to place archers and fire breathers on every battlement. There are Arcanists who will try to break the seals, but we won't let them.
Understood, Grandmaster.
What the fuck? Dude just disappeared? Oh, now he's back to normal.
By the righteous path, you are well.
What happened to Jorik? And why in blazes do you stand around like bloody waxwork figures?
Jorik has betrayed us, Tiro.
What?
He has revealed the locations of our scouting posts to Korek's army. That's why we didn't see their ships coming. The Keeper has caught him talking to Korek through one of the silver plates. And don't worry, he's only unconscious.
Commander, get him out of here.
Oh, he was the
Of course,
traitor.
Grandmaster. Where should I take him?
Anywhere, for heck's sake! Honey, we will deal with him later. This is not a case for the tribunal.
Very well, Grandmaster.
What is the status of the beacon? Where is Marija?
At the beacon. And there is a problem with your machine. But that's something they should tell you themselves. Now, excuse me, the entire city is in panic. The people expect an explanation.
Then give them one. Follow me, Prophet, to the beacon.
Oh shit, had to. What the hell was that?
I don't care, damn it. Just do it.
I tell you, there's no word about Numinos.
Well, if you say so, then
I don't trust your killer.
For the
No, I'm just
idea
kidding.
that our
Just fucking.
machine will not glow anytime soon.
What are you talking about? We have the stones.
She's the veiled woman, huh?
Yes, that is right. I have the stones, and they give the beacon energy.
I can hear you, bro.
Soon.
Ringing as loud as hell.
This crystal in the middle of the cross. It is the core of the machine, the Numinos.
So?
The Numinos is empty.
Damn, she kind of thick.
That's
Wait, what?
It's so dark. If we were to ignite
Damn, though.
its energy,
Oh, then she caught me staring.
it's just devastating.
Play it off.
An explosion, to be precise. An enormous one.
Yes. At least that's what the writing suggests. Imagine the beacon as a huge arcane barrel full of black powder. To ignite it means to release all the energy stored within.
Dang.
And for all we know, it will be streaming towards the container with a crystal in its center, the numinous. However, if this numinous is empty, then it will backfire, so to speak. An explosion. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of experience in building Pyrean machines, so yes, indeed, we had not noticed it before. No, it's more than that. The beacon can defeat the High Ones. The more we learn about it, the more certain we become. However, it needs a target, a kind of focal point. And if we ignite it without one, things will become very uncomfortable. So it seems, yes.
I am very sorry, Prime Minister. We should have said we have to fight this as soon as possible.
Yes. And before you ask, we don't know yet what the numinous actually is, and neither do we know where to search for it.
But we will find a way. Give us a week, maybe two, and there will be results, I assure you.
Then begin. Prophet, get some rest. You will need it.
Oh my, such chaos. Yes, he did. Even though he was one of the closest confidants of the Grand Master, I don't know what to say. Not really. But it was no secret that he regarded the Grand Master's actions against the Neremes as careless. He does not seem to understand that the beacon is our only chance. Yes, I think so. But right now, we can't do anything but read the writings from old Dothel Grant for the umpteenth time, hoping for some clue we might have missed before. Yes, I guess. You should take a rest. I was told what you did to secure the gate. We'll call you as soon as we need your help.
Ah, hello, brother. Did you hear the news? This strange machine. The Grandmaster talked about it.
Huh?
Kawaruk, Arathiel. Same shit, different.
Yes.
No, good point.
Luck blessed.
Jesus, why is that stuff so expensive?
Hmm?
The Grand Master and the Truchessa do not want to be disturbed. I'm sorry, brother.
I didn't kill her.
Good work in the heart.
How often do I
Really.
have to tell you that?
The Prophet found a bottle of capdust
The
near her
Grand
body.
Master
How
and
do
the
you explain
Truchessa
that?
do not want to be disturbed.
Well,
I'm sorry,
maybe
brother.
there are thousands of
Good
dust
work
addicts
in
in
the
the
heart.
city,
Really.
and not just me. Damn it. Yes, I gave Korek the locations of our outposts, but I had nothing to do with the death of that woman.
Then at least tell us who else Korek bought. Who hired the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad?
I don't know. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. And do you know why?
The Grand Master and the Truchessa do not want to be disturbed.
It is madness.
I'm sorry,
It is
brother,
unnecessary.
but
And
good
you
work
are
in the
too
heart,
fucking
really.
blind to see it.
I am blind? Which of us is the traitor? Which of us is responsible for the deaths of hundreds and hundreds of people?
Let's stick to the point. Accusations lead us nowhere.
A word of wisdom from your mouth, Natara. Bravo.
Pity that your wisdom doesn't go beyond words. Weren't you always the most determined of the three of us? For 3 decades you led this country, and you never showed any weakness.
But no. As soon as the grand, presumed dead Teal'Ora Ranthiel returns, all you do is bow and scrape. Why, Natara?
You gotta stick
Have
around
you
here.
too come to believe that pile of scrap metal out there can save us? Whatever that's supposed to look like. Or do you do it because Teal'Or warmed your bed back in the day?
Oh.
You are only making it worse.
Oh, am I? You are so bloody blind. Blind and stupid. Both of you. Don't
Yep,
you
that's what I was
realize
thinking.
how much of a fool this Korek really is? His only condition for peace was that we would stop rebuilding some ancient machine. What would that have cost us? Nothing. But no, Teal'Or. To you, this fantasy of cycles and high ones is more important. More important than anything else. Damn it, even your own people.
Fantasy. So you still believe that the threat is not real? After all that has happened?
I don't know. I'm a warrior, not a sage. But even if it is real, what I do know is that we can only lose this war, and that we will dig more graves with each day we wage it. Up here we are safe, yes, but what about the villages, the farmers? Don't get me wrong, Teal'Or. I know what I did. But sometimes a quick cut is better than bleeding out slowly. Korek would have conquered the city. We would have surrendered. And maybe he would have even shown mercy. But it's too late for that now.
No. You didn't do this for our country or our people. You did it because you wanted to save your own skin. Nothing more and nothing less. And yes, Jarek, maybe you are right. Maybe we can't win this war. But that doesn't mean I will surrender. Because I have something that you don't. Principles. You don't have any. You have nothing but your bottle of booze and your bloody dust. You are a hollow man, without talent. And the only reason you are here, and not in the alleys of the Undercity, is your bloodline. And now people are dead, all because of your cowardice. Do not think I will ignore that for old time's sake. I will count to 3. Who else has Korek bought? 1.
Now aren't you a tough guy, Teal'Or?
2.
What I did was right. One day you'll realize this too. And then you will be ashamed for you just...
God damn.
We are done here.
All right. We didn't hear anything. We were just. What the hell? Hey, he warned him.
Greetings.
Move along.
What's up, Dark Soul?
Light fades away at the end of the day. Ta-dum-dum.
Huh?
Murmuring, whispering, creaking and crackling. Can you hear the voices
Yes.
of the
Yes, that just might work.
wind? Can you see the light as it shines through the treetops? Follow
Blazes, I just can't bloody believe it.
it will show you the way through the whisper wood. The whisper wood, where eternity's echo can be understood. Can you sense the depth of the
Oh, nice. $15, good lord.
reaching down to the heart of this world? Things seem
Oh, you can get for $15 at 7-Eleven? Let it on the liquor store?
Fabled prodigy. I hope you
Hey,
can
but
live
you
up
live
to
and
what
you
they
learn,
say
huh?
about you. I really do.
What's up, JLR? Oh, we about to have a dream with the high ones, huh? I didn't even see the Dutch one. The Dutch command. I knew it. Oh, shit.
Now look who's here. So, my child, I know you still didn't find it. You think you know what you're doing. But the truth is, you're still wandering through the mist, just like all the others. Yes, that is what you believe. You know, it would be so easy to see the truth, to feel it, if you, for all your heroism, had not forgotten one thing. To listen. Come, let me show you what I mean.
Yeah, I did notice that. And there was a conversation, dialogue option for saying father, but I went with the other one. He's like, Wakanda forever. Oh shit. That's what that kid had, no?
There we go. Sit down and let us listen to the silence. Okay, fine. I get it. You know you have sinned, and that's why you're lying. But look, honey, I'm your husband, and I deserve the truth. Lying is a sin. You know that as well as I do. And you also know the position this puts me in.
What else do you want me to say? It's ours! Yours!
Mine? You make me unhappy. You know that. You make me very, very unhappy. Next time it's going to hurt. Whose child is it?
Damn.
Oh, Lord, is this what I get for my piety? All these years I sacrificed myself for this family. I toiled, I buried my dreams, and all of it because I wanted them to be happy. And now my own witch betrays me and carries another one's fruit in her belly. But no, as if that weren't enough, she denies me the truth. Me, her own husband. Just what am I supposed to do now, Lord? I beg you, tell me. What shall I do? Yes, of course, Lord. You are right. How could I be so blind? The Creator has spoken to me, honey. A child born of sin is tainted. And this is why we will drown it. Yes, that's what we'll do. As soon as it's out, we'll put it in the trough.
You're a monster. You're a goddamned monster.
I beg your pardon.
No,
I think you just said something that would have made me really unhappy. But unfortunately, I didn't hear you loudly enough.
Damn.
So please, be so kind as to say it
Cold-blooded,
again.
dude.
What? I can't hear you, darling. I can't hear you.
Are you serious?
So tell me, my child.
What the
How does it feel to be powerless? How does it feel having to watch and not being able to do anything?
Oh, I see what they're doing.
No, but now you can, can't you? But there's no more time, silly. I have to go now, forever. It's been so long since I last ate, and I'm craving a slice of meat. Bloody, crisp meat. Goodbye.
Hey, Saira, wake up. What's the matter? What? But we will. You found the black stones, Saira, and we'll use them to banish the high ones, no matter how hard this Quarak tries to stop us. But first of all, calm down a little.
Yes.
Well, because I heard you screaming, I suppose? And both Sharim and the Archmagister were asking for you. Apparently they have a clue as to where to find this Numinos. You should go see them as soon as possible. No, they're in the Chronicum. One more thing before you go, though. There's something I need to ask you. The mercenary. Sorry for asking, but how do you feel about him?
Mercenaries.
I was just curious. Thanks for being honest with me. Anyway, we'll talk again later. Take it slow. You don't look too well. Yes? Until that Quarak appeared, I actually thought things were going relatively well, like with the sigil stone and this beacon. But a war with Nari...
Wait, what?
That changes everything. They trump us in every aspect. Manpower, equipment, siege machinery. Let's just hope the walls of
How the
Ark
hell
are
did that
really
get
as durable
blacklisted
as they're said to be.
spam? Oh, I see. That's hilarious. And I thought what he wrote there where it says, "Who the heck are you, my evil twin," was what Sir Zipper wrote. Yeah. Yeah, it's because he used the word gay. Oh shit, I just got blacklisted, bro. Nah.
The anarchist fever has clouded their troubled brains. Mages wild and free, wicked wayward wizards, if their point.
I like how fucking Dark Soul just commented right after.
You were there on Half Moon Island, weren't you? Why would that Korek do such a thing? No one was going to walk the decades and mountains to stop it. Places. I'm afraid.
Could have pulled it.
Sounds to me as if we'd risk a lot for just a ghost of a chance. I'm not sure if this is wise.
No chance is better than.
I guess he says
That's how the saying goes.
Nightbot says different lines.
He called for
The more people or like
Ready now.
when it's used.
Then I suppose I'll answer the holy call of
Says,
duty.
"Hey, chill out."
God bless it, Archmagister. Ah, Prophet. If you have a moment, I'd like
Wait,
to talk.
how were you able to write it? But it didn't crack down on you. Yeah, there's a list you can put like not sure if it was for through stream elements or Nightbot, but there is a list of like a filter you could put on. Oh, that's hilarious. So you're about to get blacklisted by Nightbot, bro.
Have you recovered? Well,
That's hilarious.
I suppose as good as can be expected under our circumstances. The Truchesses sent half our Arcanists to reinforce the gate sigil, which makes working on the beacon harder, of course. Furthermore, the nightmares have become worse, and more reports of the Red Madness are coming in. It's tragic. Truly tragic. Yes, citizens are disappearing from the city, and our outposts are finding them in the wilderness, starving and delirious. And even
Boom,
worse,
you're in timeout.
they're extremely violent. Take care if you're on the road. Oh yes, without any doubt. The war has made things far worse. It's almost as if the High Ones draw strength from the chaos. Or maybe it's a sign that the
I have no idea.
I don't know. Well, let's say we have a lead to a place where we could find a lead. But let me start at the beginning. While you were sleeping, someone tried to break into the storehouse of the garrison. A starling named Kamai. Well, brace yourself. He said he was looking for Shadow Steel, because he's been working on a starship for 2 decades now. He wants to
Let me
use
know
it
what
to
happens.
find the forgotten homeland of his people. Yes. Doesn't it ring a bell? The Star People believe that their ancestors were born in a forgotten place among the stars. A place without war or hunger, where everyone lives in perfect harmony. All the technology, all the machines
what
that
happened?
we owe them were invented to help them get back to this place. A very nostalgic idea. It really is. But unfortunately, a lot of Star People have died in that quest. Their starships have crashed, or they simply disappeared. Up until now, no one has ever found the Star City. Kumai, however, claims that he can do it. Well, bear with me. At first, of course, we all considered him insane. He was begging and pleading and insisting that he was just an inch from finishing his ship, and that it really could get him to the Star City.
It's so jokes how Justin can get away with that shit.
And he ordered the scouts in Doomville to look for the cave where he claimed his workshop was. And you won't believe it, but they found out 2 things. First of all, the ship really does exist. And secondly, he says he used ancient Starling plans.
Yo, where do I even go for that? I'm trying to look for the filters
the Starling City on Naren. We have
menu.
They look very similar to the plans we used to construct the beacon.
On Nightbot, so it might be on Stream Elements. Here we go. I could turn it all the way off. I don't want no one coming in here using the Here we go. All right. Let me see. Hey, he was just testing the water. Ended up sinking. Nah. Maybe through my phone.
Well, either that, or the ones who created the beacon also helped the Ancient Fathers build the Star City. There's no way to know for sure, but either way, what it does mean is that the
That's
Ancient
jokes how
Fathers
like
must have known
freaking
about the cycle, and therefore about the High Ones. And
Justin's able to use it. And but then fucking Dark Soul got timed out.
Well, let's put it this way. If anybody knows, it's them. And it's definitely the best lead we have found so far. So, in other words, what that means is that we need to help this Kermai finish his ship. And that we will accompany him on his journey to the Star City. Just imagine if it works. A city in the stars that has lasted for millennia. It's unbelievable. Truly
What if I put... It's giving me the option to put him in timeout. What if I do it and then undo it? Would that undo it for Nightbot 2? Or should we just wait it out at this point? I think just wait it out. How long is he in timeout for? It never said on any of my screens. This dude right here. Low key,
You make it sound so easy. But in a nutshell, yes, that's what we need to do. First, you should visit Kamai's workshop in the Powder Desert. The Grand Master and some Arcanists have already left. And needless to say, be vigilant when outside the city. The Neramis might not be careless enough to have their camp right in front of the gates, but they have established outposts all over Enderal, as you have undoubtedly already noticed. You are familiar with teleport magic, aren't you? Here, take this scroll. It will transport you directly to the Powder Desert. I need to get back to my studies now. The more we learn about the beacon, the more fascinating it becomes.
Wait, what?
This just doesn't...
Wait, what did we fail? Oh.
Any sense?
I don't care about that one.
Why can't it ever be easy?
Let's hope he knows what he's...
Damn, that was the only side quest we had. I can still do all these. Oh, I never mentioned that, but oh shit, so that means we're close to the fucking end, huh?
Wherever you look.
Oh, we can fast travel. Hold on, before we get going, BRB. So what's the difference after they invade? Do other towns look different too? Are they like, do they give side quest or some shit, like extra side quests now? Or? Oh, Dark Souls back. Welcome back. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. I mean, if you want to go for it, but you're gonna have to use the F word version of the word now, so. Well, let's check on Riverdale. I mean, Riverville.
Yes?
Everyone's chilling here.
My sir?
Huh. You are Naramese, aren't you? I know that accent. You've got nerves to show up here in broad daylight. After all that your people have done.
So Riverdale save. I mean, oh my god, I keep calling it Riverville save. It's just Doonville that's not. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Bro, magic is annoying sometimes because you try to aim at the enemy and it aims somewhere else. Bro, this whole playthrough, my mind always goes to Riverdale. I would expect it to give me a warning. If it was a point of no return. Oh, they got him. Fuck him up, dude. Come on.
Ah, just make no trouble, evil.
Everyone's chilling here, though.
Side, side, side.
We're not going back to these. Let's just drop these off.
Of the castaway, she was worshipped and revered. Vintage wine and silken clothes, jewelry and song of gods, any loot and contraband were passing through her hands. Bright the seed and rock,
The hell is that? Who did he kill? Oh. Damn, that soldier was weak. He couldn't take down an undead. Damn, no music at all. What's going on? I'm kind of missing it now. Nah, it was part of a filter. Dark Souls having the time of his life.
You, how dare you come back?
Got him.
Prophet, it's good to see that you're here. Just follow the hallway down into the cave. That Starling man is on the ship. Or whatever you want to call it. Prophet, it's good to see that you're here. Just follow the hallway down into the cave. That Starling man is on the ship. Or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, man. The hardest choice required the strongest wills. And Dark Souls, he's that guy. He's the guy. He's the guy who can sing. You sing, bro, and you sing good. It's fucking Jimmy's brother, man. You guys, chat, you guys know Jimmy's brother. Come on now. It's the guy who can sing. You sing good. Sing us a song, man. It's fucking Jimmy's brother. Kudos to you if you guys catch that reference.
Just look at that thing. It's unbelievable.
I know.
Thank you.
Apparently those
Oh,
steel
the
spikes
machine?
helped her. Interesting creatures, really. With enough of them, we could build another sun temple.
Huh, probably. Still, it would be better if he used his machines to keep those Neramese fanatics out of our city. Trusting in the seal of a Neramese
Nothing to me, yeah.
It's naive. If
You
ask
broke
me.
it.
Well, you
You
can't say that,
broke
doesn't
it.
work.
So far, if entropy is anything, it's
Do, do, do,
unpredictable
do.
magic. 5 out of every 10 students do not live to see 30 winters. Ugh. Anyway, let's just hope that the Grandmaster knows what he's doing. This madness has to stop.
That's funny because it is his name is Jimmy in that one, but it's freaking you're getting it from that court trial case, but I'm actually quoting Superbad. You know, throughout the whole movie in Superbad, how they keep mistaking what's his name, Michael Cera's character for some guy named like Jimmy's brother or some shit. And he can sing. Dude, that movie is honestly like one of my favorite comedies, bro. That shit never gets old. Dude, it's Jimmy's brother, man. It's the guy who can sing. He's like in the room at like a random
Wait,
party.
You're an outlander, aren't you? Maybe you should go ask the Order for work. Word has it that your Grandmaster even works.
An outlander. Outlander. Ah, you. We were told you'd be coming. You're from Neram as well, aren't you?
Oh, shit.
Ah, just curious. They say the Starlings in Anku have built a similar ship. Did you know that? I'd really like to know if they've made it to the heavens. It's a fascinating piece of technology, it truly is. If only Lashari could see this.
Ahoy. Ahoy.
What?
What? In search of the Palantir.
You! I don't want to be nosy, but tube with a circumference. Well, well. You are the one everyone is talking about. Kermai Kazor Tatakajape. Pleased to meet you. Material, not help. To be honest, with all those
Yo, where are his
brutes
arms
hammering
at?
on Gertrude right now, he is more concerned for her well-being than for his own need to be helped out. That's the deal, yes. Even though he wonders what you hope to find up there. Anyway, enough talk. They say you are quite skilled in finding things, and there are things that need to be found to finish Gertrude. Sakabaku copper alloys and a Pyrian crystal cube. Find them, the sooner the better.
Okay, can you say that in English, please?
Well, that's the challenge. The alloys can probably be found in one of the old Starling mines in the Powder Desert. The crystal cube. That's a bit more complicated. But as far as he knows, you might find one in Thalgard. In the time of the expansion, there was a famous Starling tinkerer working under Dalmarak, and he must have used similar cubes in his work. Here, I'll mark both locations on your map. Please don't die. That would be most unpleasant. Ah, and one of the arcanists was so kind as to put a teleport rune in the cave, so you can use this scroll to return here. And now, excuse him. There's a lot to do, and Gertrude does not like to be kept waiting. His thoughts exactly. Now bring him a new one. Chop chop. Well, any luck?
I didn't even... what? Bro, I haven't even left.
Well, you know, according to the prophecies, the Star City has existed for tens of thousands of years now. In Asatoron's days, in the days of the Pyrians,
I need you to find the
even in the days of
Palantir.
those who were before them. In other words, if the ancient fathers have survived all that time, they will survive these high ones, as you call them, as well. Maybe they already have. The steel machine. This beacon you have built on the Eye of the Gods. Isn't it possible that the Pyrians acquired the schematics from the Ancient Fathers? And even if that's not the case, then the Ancient Fathers simply choose not to intervene. Can you really blame them? Look at what mankind has done to the world ever since they've been here. If the Ancient Fathers consciously avoid interfering, they have their reasons. Don't judge them before you have met them. Oh, is that so? Strange how much everyone is suddenly interested in him and his work. Back then, when they still thought he was a poor tinkerer and had no idea of Gertrude's existence, things were quite different. They humiliated him, they bullied him, and without his inventions, he might not have even had the
That's why they
coin to
canceled the
afford his
side
lodgings
quest.
in the foreign quarter. So please, do him a favor and keep that in mind the next time you judge him. And by the way, even if he did want to help you and your people, he's a creator, not a destroyer. He knows nothing of cannons, centurions, and whatever the rest of his kind have come up with to help you people kill each other. But forgive him. He should not be so harsh. You have helped him with the birds, and without them he'd probably never have come so far.
Oh yeah, of course I did.
He does have help, but indeed, according to your standards, he did it on his own.
You're the one they
know,
call the prophet,
many
right?
things become possible
Congratulations
when
on
one
passing
uses
it.
Damn, I feel like we're in the season finale right now, bro. Hey, a spider's gotta eat, bro. A mechanical, magical spider that doesn't even have a stomach's gotta eat, bro. Gotta do what you gotta do in these streets, bro. Yeah, that's always gonna be a part of the lore. Except God of War doesn't have giant spiders, huh? Like when it takes place in Norse mythology, it doesn't. Are these yeah, they're bandits. Ow. Ow.
Already. Why can't you just die? Every single one.
Oh shit, what am I doing? Looks like we gotta find some way up. Nice. Looks like some Donkey Kong Country. About to start going down the railway on a rail car. Jumping over bars and shit. Oh shit. Actually, let's try to go down through there. Didn't we drop down? How the hell did we end up on top of a cliff? Fucking fell down a waterfall. Oh shit! Dude, there's no music. I don't think that's normal. Let me save it. And let me restart the app. Let me restart the game. There hasn't been any music. And I love the music in this area. The desert area has, like, I think one of the best soundtracks in the game. So we got Jespar. We got Kalaya. Who the fuck is this bitch? Is that me? Am I that bitch? Damn. So I guess it's supposed to be that way. Latina. The Latina. The BBL. No. No, but that character has to be my character. Hey, Latina.
No trace of the Palantir.
Bro, we have not had to use Ambrosia for ever now. Where the hell that shit even at, fool? 0%. Oh, dude, we're set. Where is it? That shit at, fool?
The Palantir.
Where is it? That shit at, fool? Nah, you tripping, nah. Holy shit, what the hell? Oh, jeez. Oh, good lord. Your soul is mine. Dude, that game was the shit. That game was the shit. I love the hell out of that game. You could play freaking human and King Kong, and both like playthroughs were dope. But come on, dog. Come on, man. You know you love playing as Kong, bro. Hell yeah, that game was the shit. I know movie license games after that time were like kind of looked down upon, but there were some bangers, man. There were some bangers though, those early years of movie tied games.
Finally.
Unlimited. I'm feeling like Palpatine over here, bro. Yo, I've been thinking of getting the PS2 emulator back. That's definitely I'm definitely playing that game on stream soon, bro. That game was a shit. Watch it be all dated now. I'm like, dude, this shit is whack. Nah. Even now, I'm sure it'll be sick. Dude, but fighting as Kong, though, taking down those T-Rexes and shit, that shit was so hype. Damn, you brought back memories with that shit, bro. I think there's ways to optimize certain games with depending on which emulator you get. I hear Duck Station is pretty good. Well, I'm not sure if that's PS1 or PS2 games. I think that might be for both. I'll do some research. I'll see which one's good and how it can run at least at 30 frames. Because it actually used to be, damn, if PS3 was 720, I can only imagine what PS2 was. That shit was like 380. Yeah, that shit would look bad if it's like not done well. If it's expanded but not done well. Yeah, I do plan to go back to the PS2 emulator now that I have a separate PC. Now that I'm not streaming and playing off of the same laptop. I actually have a desktop now, so I want to like I definitely do want to get back to some emulators. Probably when I do the Resident Evil run. I know we missed it last year. Oh, we did? No, yeah. We missed it last. Well, we didn't play through the entire Resident Evil franchise, but we played Resident Evil last year, so but when we do that, I think I'm gonna be playing the OGs and the remakes side by side, or just start off with the OGs. Wow, you were almost a Jill sandwich. I also am shit like one of the recent games I've been thinking of or wanting to play is the Silent Hill 2 remake. I never even played the OG, but the Silent Hill 2 remake looked pretty sick. I've kind of been following him, so not really. But as you guys post them, ow, I'll see him. I've seen RP and I think that's about it. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Oh, wait, I think I know where we're headed, bro. I think RP is the only one I've seen. I like the Kuna Matata one. Oh, these dudes again? Oh, these dudes again. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, yeah, we are in Thelgard. Damn, look at my fucking health, bro. Look at that shit. That's crazy. Yo, that Dutch one is dope. What was the Monsters Out There one? Oh, Pursuit. With it doesn't feel pity or remorse, fear, and absolutely will not stop until you are dead. Is that when I'm getting chased down? Yo, damn, we barely survived that. We barely. Capital ER, burly. I hate these motherfuckers, man. Fuck! Holy shit! Wait, we have something. We have something for that. Oh shit, that was close. Damn, we've leveled up. We were high level when we first when we first fought these guys. And we leveled up since then, and they're still like tough to deal with. And this was only a 1v1, dude. Imagine if there's a group of them around here. Oh damn, it's tied to the damn story. I knew there was more to this area. We were here like damn, like a couple, more than a couple streams ago, and I'm like, I can't get in here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dunville. We have to head back to... Oh yeah, we're heading back there, bro. I'm stuck here. Oh, he did? I didn't even notice. Which one was it? Ah, this one? I heard that too.
Pity. He was a good man.
Boonville. Who says spit on that thing?
You're the one that
Well,
called the prophet,
any
right?
luck?
Congratulations on passing the trial, I guess.
Ah, he thought so. Very good work. Your reputation is well deserved.
I just don't see the fucking point.
Perfect, that's them. Good work. Yes, he didn't expect it, but you and your order have been of great assistance indeed. Give him one more day and Gertrude will fly through the heavens like a fairy. Ah, and you should go to the captain's cabin before you leave. Your Grand Master arrived a short while ago, and it seems he wants to talk to you.
Prophet, have you found the missing pieces?
On my ass, I have.
Good. According to Kurmai, your journey will last 2 days. I've instructed him to first head for the Nexus Tower. According to the Starling writings, this is where the ancient fathers kept all their knowledge. The heart of the Star City, so to speak. And you will not be traveling on your own. The mercenaries, Sakaresh, Magistra Yaela, and her adjutant will accompany you. I expect you to be back in the temple in 1 week, with knowledge about the Numinas. As long as Skyrim's barriers are holding, yes. However, we should not rely on them. They will be there when the ship leaves. Before you go, however, I suggest you return to Ark to properly equip yourself. Who knows what you will be facing up there?
Oh shit, 99 cents? I think we should be good to go, bro.
What?
My sir.
Nah, never changed like Arizona sweet tea, bro.
Good. And on their way
Those just have always been 99 cents.
Correct.
Yes.
I had to buy one the other day just
Anything, to be precise.
to support that, bro. I'm
Gertrude
like,
flies on her own as soon as the coordinates have been set. He thanks you, Tielor Arenthiel. Any other Grand Master would have laughed at him, but you have listened instead. Now he will be the first of his people to meet the ancient fathers. It is hard to believe that. Walk blessed, and all the best for your fight.
Thank you.
It really does, though.
The others are expecting you. Ah, and there's one more thing. This amulet belonged to my son. I want you
Alright
to
then,
have
Dark
it.
Soul, have a
Yes.
good one, dude.
Well, it's only fair to tell you. You've always been honest to me, so I will do the same. Have you ever heard of the Night of the Thousand Fires?
Oh, we're not getting into story time now. We've heard that one already.
Welcome aboard. How are things going? Are you ready? Well then. All aboard! Then raise the ramp! She's taking off! And there we go. Good. Very good.
Amorphous. Simply incredible.
Hold on. Alright, we're good. Alright then, Taurus. Have a good one, dude.
It's a crazy world, isn't it? On our way to a forgotten city in the clouds, and I'm part of it. It just sounds surreal. But anyway, it's good that you're here. I wanted to talk to you. Do you have a second? You have a point there. How should I put it? I wanted to thank you. I'm not sure if you know it, but all that's happened since I plucked you out of that thicket on the Sun Coast, it did something to me. I think I've understood something, as corny as it may sound. It's hard to put into words. You know, I still believe what I told you that time we met at the Dancing Nomad. That we all act as we do because we hope it makes us happy. But somehow, in no small part thanks to my father, I've always considered responsibility and being happy to be contradictory. But actually, that's wrong. It's the exact opposite. In order to be truly content, we need connection. To a person, to a cause, to anything. If you never find that, you'll never find yourself. Yeah, I said that. And I still think it's true to an extent. You're on your own if you want to be. I'm responsible for what happened to Adila and to Licia, because I never wanted to be responsible. Sounds strange, doesn't it? But I can't change what happened. I'll just have to live with that. Maybe, maybe not. In the end, I can only speak for myself. The fact is, though, that I don't know, that it feels like I owe this world to be right here, right now, as part of something momentous. And I like how that feels. That surprises me. No matter how all this ends, I will have no regrets. The same goes for our friendship. That's what I wanted to tell you. Despite all the trouble we got ourselves into, I'm glad that our paths crossed. For whatever reason they did.
Hey.
Thanks. But anyway, enough of this sentimental babble for now. You should probably rest a little. Who knows what awaits us up there?
Yes? What do you want?
Sagira, how are... Okay, let's just skip the small talk. I was never good at that. I wanted to see you because there's something I need to show you. Follow me. I couldn't sleep, so I used the chance to take a look around. The thought that Kermine did this all by himself, it's incredible. It would take dozens of Enderalian craftsmen at least 5 years to do this. So, are you ready? Good. Kurmai told me about this place. This sphere is what keeps us in the air, and it draws its energy from the water. Crystal water, that's what he called it. I just had to see it for myself.
Damn. Oh damn, I thought it was one of those like orbs. That does look cool though. Wait, what the f—
It's beautiful, don't you think? In any case,
He just can't believe it. No, he just can't believe it.
Oh, damn. No, quickly, run. That should do it. Now, wait a second.
What part of vertical didn't you understand? He thinks his instructions were clear. Stay here. Do nothing. But no. You decide to run around the ship and open whatever door crosses your path. And no, don't look at him like that. Next time, there will be consequences.
Well, okay. Yes. Saira, that I just...
It wasn't that funny. No.
Oh, by the name of the sun, I just can't believe it. Here we are, on a mission to save mankind, and instead of sharpening our weapons and talking gloomily, we play hide and seek like two little kids who just stole an apple from their neighbor. That's just bizarre, isn't it? guess we're safe down here, at least for a while. Actually, I don't mind. This place, it makes me feel serene. Lets you forget why we're here.
So, if we've never... Well, some of the quests were part of the story, main story actually. But there's a message that was like, if you don't do character quests, like if you continue the story without doing the character quests, you know, you can miss an opportunity to like whatever. If we didn't do those quests, will we, like, I'm curious if we would get any of this anyway. I mean, we probably still will, but whatever, like, I guess benefits we get from the dialogue checks make a difference. Maybe the conversations would just be different, huh?
Do I? In a good or bad way? That's good to hear. You know, Saira, I've been thinking about what happened in the castle and the talk we had after that. Well, do you remember when I said that I should maybe just give up and accept that I'll never be able to fully control that thing inside me? You tried to comfort me and told me that what happened in the castle was just an accident, and that with just enough tenacity, I could make sure it would never happen again. At first I was grateful, but then I thought about it and realized that there was actually some truth in what I had said. You know, all my life, I've tried to kill that part of me because it made me feel despicable. And every time I failed, I hated myself for it and thought that I was just too weak. But that was the wrong way to look at it from the very start. This thing, the only way to truly kill it would be to kill myself.
Whoa.
And I can't and won't do that. Not now, when there's so much at stake, nor in the future if there is one. No, I won't let it harm anyone ever again. But I'll accept that it's a part of me. You know, Saira, what good did all the self-loathing ever do? I've been dealt a tough hand, and with that thing and these urges inside of me, I'll never be like the others. I think that's the best, maybe the only way to deal with something like this. Accept it, as despicable as it may be, because it is part of who you are. Do you understand what I mean? I'm not deluding myself. Living with this thing will be something I have to wrestle with for the rest of my life. There will always be moments of weakness when it will try to get the best of me. But I will always resist. And I will do so without condemning myself every time it happens. And in the meantime, I will live. I will do all the things that I never allowed myself to do. Build friendships, go see the world, and go dancing. Even if the latter would be a rather amusing sight. Yes, and that.
Where's the cringe meter right now? Because it's about to go off.
You are, if you want to be.
Aw, shit.
That really means a lot to me, Saira. You know, I'm not sure I could have... why am I still talking?
Bow, 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 bow. I've been feeling down. This does have some Witcher shit on it though, man. Like, That's actually, I think I might have mentioned it before, but that's what the dialogue reminds me of. The Witcher 3. Engaging, your choices actually matter.
Hey, sorry I didn't wake you earlier. You seemed exhausted.
Just everyone we see.
I guess so. I heard talking coming from upstairs, and I think it could be time to go back to the others. What do you say? Good, I suppose. But truth be told, I'm also afraid. You know, to make a mistake. All of this, it's new to me, and it happened quickly. There you were, there were these feelings, and then this. The first time the other person felt the same way, yes. There was a girl once, when I was younger. A novice. Silva. No. It hurts me to say it, but she lacked the discipline for it. She's an adjutant to a priestess now, and I don't even know if she's still in Enderal. Well, let's put it this way. I'd be surprised if she even knew I existed. This was before that farmer told everyone about my connection to that village. I was very introverted back then and preferred to spend most of my time alone. So, I was just like I am nowadays. Still, these feelings I had for her, they made me afraid. They were just there all of a sudden, and they seemed so intense and unreasonable. I couldn't control them, and that drove me crazy. That's different. Between us, it was somehow slower. More like some sort of trust, some sort of affection, which grew with each passing day, especially through the talks we had. No, it isn't. I think if I had felt the same towards you as I did towards Silva, I would have done one thing. Backed off. Meditated. Killed these feelings bit by bit so that they couldn't gain control over me. The fact that it wasn't like that, it's what made all this possible. You know, Saira, you were there for me. You accepted me despite everything you knew about me. And honestly, until the very end, I thought that there had to be some catch to it. Some logical reason for your affection. I just couldn't imagine you did it because... well, you know. Anyway, to be honest, for once in my life, I don't want to think about my feelings too much. I'm just happy. And that's it. I don't know. Hopefully one that includes the two of us being together. First, we have to put an end to the cycle. Find the Numinos, light the beacon, and then... I can't imagine that this Quarak will just set sail and go back to Nerim once we've destroyed his vision of a higher existence for mankind, which essentially means war. But let's be honest, Saira. We can't win. Not against Nerim.
Oh shit, what? What? This is like this. I get the feeling this is like end game decision. Like it changes the end of the fucking game, but I don't know if it does or not. There's a lot of pressure on what to choose here. Let's figure it out. Well, we can't run either. Maybe we'll find another way once we've stopped the high ones. We'll see. I kind of want to go for this option though, because nah, like I really... Wait, but if we run, worth us dying. We don't even know if the machine's gonna stop it. It's gonna stop the high ones for sure. You know, it's not. It hasn't been proven. It's like a theory still. I don't know. I'm gonna go for this one.
Yes. We'll see.
I was hoping
For now,
it didn't say
I'd say
Kalaya
that we should
disliked that,
focus
but
on getting rid of
whatever.
the
It doesn't matter
first.
now.
Do you want to go upstairs now? The others will be waiting for us. Good. I'd recommend a little clothing first, though. I don't
Nah,
think
we're
the
good.
others would like this look as much as I do.
Damn. You risen me up now.
They probably haven't seen us yet. The clock. That's it.
Or the city's deserted. Looks like it to me.
Nonsense! Now quiet. He needs to concentrate.
Now, if it isn't our missing friends, it's good to see people finding common ground, even in these times.
Magister,
No reason to be ashamed, Keeper. There was a time when I was young, too, believe it or not. We came across the first of these floating buildings about 3 hours ago. The Valley of 1,000 Clouds. That's what the Starlings called it. But as you've noticed, it's a little too, well, quiet. No, not at all. But who knows? Maybe it's as the Starling says, and we'll be surprised. Correct, yes. The Nexus Tower. By Malphus, it's a pity we don't have the time to explore this place more thoroughly. Just imagine how much history is hidden in each one of these stones. It's incredible. Maybe we can come back here one day, once we've stopped the cleansing. Well, first of all, let us take a look at it up close. Then we'll see.
Still, no one. That must mean something, right?
He will find them. He will find them, and they will listen.
Hey, wait! By the righteous path. That's not good at all. Come on, we have to follow him.
There's the music.
Also have known things. Let's just wait and see.
Father Uralai, Father Jotanax, Father Rajimon, he is here, and he has found you, just as your prophecy foretold. Now open the gates! Why don't you answer? Open the gates!
Oh my. I sense drama.
By the stars! Why do you punish him with silence? He found you. He fulfilled your prophecy. So let him inside. No. No, 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 no! This isn't happening! This isn't happening!
Komai.
Yes. Yes, he is here. He is sorry, Magistra. It was a mistake to come here. This place is dead, and the ancient fathers died with it.
Very poetic, pal, but now you're overdoing it. Who says they're dead? Maybe your ancient fathers just left to someplace else.
Yes, I'm sure they did.
Look, I am sorry this place isn't what you had hoped it would be. I really am. But Dalveric is right. You shouldn't jump to conclusions, and despair won't help you either. We should inspect this place before deciding anything. Don't you agree? The only question is how to get inside.
We could try breaking this gate open.
Splendid idea, boy. Do you have a battering ram with you? Myrid-sized, preferably?
This place must have a side entrance. Kermai?
Yes, probably.
Well, then let's go look for it. We split up. Dalveric, I suggest you accompany Kermai and take a closer look at the area around the docks. Legium and I will examine the eastern part of the city. And you and Sister Sakarish scout the west. If anyone finds anything, call the rest of the group before doing anything else. Now off you go.
All his life, he has worked for this, and now it turns out he'd been chasing ghosts all along. Let's just hope the architects of this place didn't take their knowledge with them to the grave, or wherever they are now. This is going to be interesting, that's for sure. And I can't complain about the company. Come on, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, hey.
We're supposed to go that way, right? Maybe we had to talk to Kalaya first? Maybe?
Let us go get the others.
Oh yeah, okay.
Good. That looks exactly like what we needed. Anything we should know about the interior, Kermai? Traps?
No.
Well then. Kermai, you, the Prophet, Sister Sakarish, and I will go inside. Liam and Delveric, you stay and guard the ship. If we haven't returned, or if you haven't heard from us within 12 hours, you're to take the ship back to Ark. Understood?
Understood.
Then let's be off.
What version of Fire Rancid? Ooh. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
Let's see. This is Starling's script, but it's different. Blazes. Can you take a look at that, Kermai?
Of course. He sees. That's very... all right, yes. These are directions. To the left is the Shorai, which roughly means workshop. The right corridor leads to the living quarters. He thinks the Shorai will lead us to the top of the main tower.
Good. Then left we go. I suppose this is where the council held their meetings, isn't it, Kermai? Wait, where is he?
Huh? What in blazes? He was here a second ago.
Wonderful. We need to find him. Let's split up. We'll meet up again here.
For sure.
So? Any luck? You're right, but why did he run off in the first place? That's just careless.
I couldn't agree more, but at least now we have a trail. Let's see if the lever still works. There you go. Then let's see where that leads.
Damn. How did I miss that many times?
That was all of them. What now, Magistrate?
Let's take a look around. He must have gone somewhere.
That's what I call well hidden.
Oh, it's easy to find.
Kirash, this is beautiful. What is this place, Magistra? Can you read the glyphs?
I'll try. Yes, that? Tower of Memories. That should be it. Let me read some more. Blazes, this is tricky, but by Malphas. Yes! We got lucky. The prophet was right. This is an archive. The archive, to be precise. The gathered memories of the ancient starlings.
But there's nothing here.
We will see about that. Come.
What?
was unexpected. What now?
One moment. Ah, here.
What the hell?
Wait, what's happening here, Magistra?
The Starling prophecies were right. The ancient fathers have lived in this place for eras, maybe eons. And throughout the years, they have documented the rise and fall of every civilization. And we're just about to see their memories of the Pyreans. Correct, and they witnessed all of it. Their creation, their bloom, and their downfall. The same goes for many, many cultures that were before them. Well, that's the big question, isn't it? But I fear we have no time to wonder about that, at least not for the moment.
Damn.
Correct. And yet they never helped any of the civilizations that were extinguished by it.
But why? This is murder. If they know how to defend themselves against the High Ones, why didn't they share that knowledge?
Who knows? Maybe their hands were tied somehow. Or that. But that's just speculation. What we do know is that neither the Red Madness, the High Ones, nor the Cleansing could harm them, and that their knowledge might be the key to completing the beacon. Now, would you look at that? Welcome to the memories of the ancient fathers. Let's see what we can learn from it. If the Grand Master was right about this, the Pyrean history should perfectly reflect the different phases of the cycle, including the Cleansing. The sixth step. The cycle concludes, the cleansing happens, and mankind vanishes, just like that. Do you see this temple in the background? This must be the temple in the city of 1,000 floods, the heart of the Pyrean realm. That's the first step of the cycle. Out of nothing, life forms itself. And from that life, man evolves and starts populating the earth. The second step of the cycle, just as the Grandmaster said. A first civilization arises, blossoms, and falls. For us, it was Asadoron's reign of the Eterna, which collapsed after Starfall. Who knows what it was in the age of the Pyreans? That's... let me see... Yes, this is the creation of a theocracy. After the first civilization falls, a second one arises. That is reigned over by a few who proclaim themselves gods. Do you see the hats? These were the sun priests of the Pyrean realm, the equivalent of our Lightborn.
That's step number 4, the downfall of the rulers. For us, it was the Shadow God and Narazul Aranthiel who killed the Lightborn. In the Pyrean Age, it was this general, Jakal. He was a member of one of the reigning castes himself, but one day turned against them. The Archmagister told me all about it. He was the Pyrean Shadow God and the Pyrean Taurenar Quarak, all in one, so to speak.
The chaos, the war, the red madness. This is the 5th step, where we are right now. Do you see this shape in the background? This must be the High Ones, who are behind all of it. The cycle nears its end. And after the 6th step, it all starts over. So this is the final proof. Everything that has happened to the Pyreans, and probably to those before them too, is now happening to us. That's the question, but By the gods. Malthus bless you. Mankind. It ascends to the sky, to the high ones. Mankind doesn't vanish at the end of a cycle. It becomes a high one.
What? What?
That is how they reproduce, how they feed, or whatever you wish to call it. Don't you see? These shapes that ascend skywards. They're thoughts, our consciousness, our souls, and all of them together form a new high one.
So you are saying that what a high one really is the consciousness of an entire civilization?
Yes, it's our memories, our thoughts, our dark knowledge, our collective consciousness. This is monstrous. Yes, by the righteous path, that's it. Korek is right. In a way, humanity does reach a new level of existence, because it becomes one of those beasts. Oh, yes, we do. The word of the dead. You said the aged man left it for you, didn't you? Then this is the way. The Numinos. I know what it is. Or rather, what we need to fill it with. The essence of a high one. It's hard to explain. The problem with the high ones is that they don't have a physical shape, and this makes it hard to fight them. They are everywhere and nowhere, just like the air. This is why we need the beacon to fight it. It has the power to banish them. It's an assumption, but a well-grounded one. What the beacon does is channel massive amounts of energy and unleash it on its core. Isn't it logical, then, that we need something of what we want to banish? Like an energy signature inside it. It might sound far-fetched to you, but it feels right. You're correct. It is not. But I don't see that we have any alternatives. Do you? Well, this is where it gets complicated, but I think I also have an answer to that. The word of the dead. We need to use it on a high one, to enter its mind. If there is any place we can find a high one's essence, it is there.
But even if that would work, where are we supposed to find a high one? You said it yourself, Magistrate.
Right
they
here.
don't have a physical form, and even if they had, they surely wouldn't reveal themselves to us.
Pretty
That
high
is
right now.
correct. But I know where to find one. Where the last cleansing took place. That is where we need to go. And once we are there, you need to listen to the echo.
Of course.
But since the
You
high
can see
ones
what
are
happened back then.
immaterial and will correct, the echo grants you the ability to feel and relive the memories of this world. Yes, this means that we have to find the holy city of the Pyreans, where the last cleansing took place, the city of floods. Yes, but we just learned that devouring us is what allows the High Ones to create a new one of their own. In other words, death is what a High One consists of. It's a giant, sentient, and ethereal corpse in a way. If the word of the dead doesn't work on them, it shouldn't work on anything. At least, that is one way to see it. Let us hope I'm right. Well, I hope this place can help us find the answer. If the ancient starlings witnessed the entire cycle of the Pyreans, then they surely knew a lot about the geography of the world as it was back then as well. We need to keep searching. Come, let us go back to the tower.
Entity entities who reproduce by devouring the consciousness of an entire civilization? That's just bizarre.
Is it? Don't we ourselves breed pigs so that we may eat them once they are fat enough? In a way, the High Ones are just like us, except that it's our thoughts that they are after rather than our bodies. It bears a certain kind of logic. You cannot deny that.
Knowing that, Korak's story about mankind ascending to another level isn't as far-fetched as it first sounded. We don't cease to exist. We coalesce into something else. Into a High One.
Yes, but is this new High One really us? Or does it just need us to come forth? Yes, we know now that this is how they reproduce. But we still know far too little. How did they come into being? How long has this been going on? So many questions.
True, but if I may say so, Magistra, we should save the philosophical questions for after we have stopped the cleansing.
Of course. Well then, let's see what...
Kermai?
They are here! They have been here all along!
Kermai! Where by the righteous path were you?
He was a fool to bring you here! You Soilborn are too dangerous! You've always been! But he was too blinded by his dream to finally finish her and sail home.
I don't like this, Magistra.
What are you talking about, Kermai? The fact that the ancient starlings left this city doesn't have anything to do with us.
Stop talking! Darn it, you are so ignorant! They are here, but they won't reveal themselves to us because they don't accept your presence. Because you are unworthy of them. Nonsense! Even your mightiest of magics is child's play compared to the ancient technology. He will prove his worth to them. He will show that he deserves to live among them. The Soilborn have to die, and then the fathers will reveal themselves. But how?
Kermai, stop this! Right now!
The defense system, of course. They will understand.
To arms.
What is this noise?
Forgive him. It has to be done.
Right back and leave!
Damn. Yo, that's crazy. Damn, what? Did y'all see what happened? I gotta run right away. Hold on, BRB. Boom, 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 boom. Got him. Oh, watch out!
That was all of them, I think.
What the fuck?
What happened up there?
That's all of. Get him!
Prepare yourself. That was all of them. Yes, of course. But what now, Satyra? We now know what the Numinos is, but we still need a map to help us find the City of 1,000 Floods. And surviving these creatures will be a challenge too. Yes, you're right, we do. That means back to the dock. Come on, let's get back to that elevator. So much for that. Sure, let's look around. Magister Jaela, dead. She was already a keeper long before the Grandmaster was even born. It's just not fair. Yes?
Be like a lever or some shit. Ah.
That looks good. Let us hope it also leads us down the tower.
fucking small.
Enemies, get ready.
Oh. Well, that fucking lightning has some weird ass hitbox.
Saira?
Oh damn, there was a whole quest marked already? The hell?
Kirash. That doesn't look good. I don't know. This flying steel creature must have noticed them. I agree, but going out into the open would be suicide. At least, as long as that alarm is active. In other words, we need to find a way to switch it off. Well, that's what we need to find out. But do you remember that Sarai that Kormai told us about when we first entered the tower? He said it meant something like workshop. I suppose that's our best chance. Come on, let's get back inside.
All right, cool.
Steel.
Come on, bro. It's like... You gotta be kidding me. Oh, goddamn. Who's hitting me? Jeez, fucking die already. How many fucking spiders is there? God damn. Where's the raid when you need it?
Look, over there. That looks promising. Kirash. There are a lot of them. Now let's see what we can do to deactivate this alarm. So, did it work? Damn it. But... Run!
Oh, what the fuck? Serious? Every time I die from that, it just doesn't load, or what? Where the hell's the mouse? Dude. Bro, ain't no... Dude, I just changed the batteries a couple... Ain't no way this shit's fucking dead already, bro. I'm going with the wired fucking mouse, bro. Dude, what's up with my mouse? I'm gonna switch that last battery. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that shit is out. I'm like, dude, we switched it like not that long ago. Ain't no way, bro.
Good. Now let's see what we can do to deactivate this alarm. So, did it work? Damn it. Run!
What the fuck, bro? That's the most annoying shit. I mean, I don't mind dying there. It's whatever, OP and shit, but the fact that we have to fucking keep restarting this shit, that's annoying.
So, did it work? Damn it. But...
Jesper. You fucking son of a bitch.
Kirash.
I'll be goddamn.
True. Well, that's what I thought too. And this flying thing started tearing apart our ship. Like chance I was on land when it happened. And now this Legion. He didn't make it.
I'm Malphus. Then we're the only ones left.
So the Starling and the Magistrate didn't make it either? Oh, that's tragic. I'm ashamed to ask, but what about the Numinos? Did you find anything out about it? A map? If I believed in such things, I'd call this a twist of fate. I think I know where we can find one. And up there could also be our passage back.
Up where?
Follow me. I'll show you.
How did you make it here, my Sir Delvaric? And what is this? Some kind of tunnel system?
Please, just a spar.
I mean, at least the fire traps never crashed the game.
Concerning your question, there was another entrance into the tower that led me right into these tunnels. There must have been shortcuts for the ones whose job it was to keep this place running. At least that's my guess. But it appears that you can reach almost any place in this Nexus Tower through the tunnels. And that's just what we need.
Close enough, huh?
Wait, I don't like this.
Damn it, that just had to happen, didn't it? To the other building, quickly.
Here we are. Care to fill us in on your plan now, Jespar?
Well, first we need to find our map. And then, well, then we each take a seat in one of these capsules and let ourselves drop.
We let ourselves drop?
They're escape pods. Kamai had some of the ones on the airship, and I just hope they work as intended. Unless you have a better plan, of course.
No.
Good, then get going. Let's find that map.
Oh shit, I just see we have a time limit. Shit, what are we looking for? Well, we're fucked. Yeah, I don't know what, I don't know where to look. Probably has something to do with those switches up those stairs, but I'll be a little too late now. Well, here we go. We have enough, right? Gotta find it fast.
that it? Great! Now to the pods, quickly!
Kirash, you're well. I thought you... Come, we should go look for the mercenary, for Jespar. I saw his pod go down not far from here. Look, over there.
Come on, Jespar.
Oh, he's alive. Looks like a minor laceration to me, maybe a broken rib or two. I guess the force of the impact threw him against this rock. Still, we need to get him to an apothecarius. Do you have the map? I think teleport magic should work again down here. Good. Then at least all this wasn't for nothing. Let's go.
So the High Ones devour our consciousnesses. Now that's what I call ironic. Maybe Koarik and his free people do become part of these higher beings they so adore after all. We should tell them. Maybe they'll be so delighted that they will abandon the siege and sail right back to Nera.
Spare us your jests. Archmagister, how long will you need to decipher the map? Archmagister?
I don't know. A couple of days, at least. I should start right away. Excuse me.
What is wrong with him?
Jaela was his mentor during his novitiate. But he will get over it. He has to. You did well, Prophet. Despite the complications, the mission was a complete success.
A complete success? What in blazes has happened to you, Tila?
Nothing. And now is not the time for quarreling.
Jaela is dead, Tila. Just like Jorek. Jorek for the name of the gods. And none of this would have happened if we had just given Quarik this idiotic machine. Please, Tila, if my opinion means anything to you, let go of this madness.
I don't care about your opinion. Yorick was a traitor, and Jaela gave her life for something greater than herself. But the latter in particular seems to be something you cannot relate to. Now, silence. I've had enough of your attempts to hinder our mission. Back to the topic at hand. Skyrim, what do you make of Jaela's plan to use the word of the dead to enter a High One's mind? I always thought it only enabled its user to relive the last memories of the deceased.
Well, if the High Ones are made of a collective subconsciousness, they are different in that regard. They consist only of memories, and a lot of them. That is, of course, if the Magistra's theory about them is true.
Forgive my interruption, but having seen the Starling's murals, I would say it is. Mankind ascends to become a High One. This is what the cleansing really is.
Then it might work. Used on a High One, the word of the dead could allow us to enter its spirit.
We will take the risk. The walls still hold against Korik's armies, but we need to hurry. As soon as the Arcanists have figured out the map, we will set out to find this city over 1,000 floods. If you have any unfinished business to attend to, you should do it now. Many things will be decided by what's to come. I feel it. Ah, and the apothecarius said that the mercenary will live. He's in the Cararium, in case you want to pay a visit.
Poor Mary.
Yes, it makes sense.
I have never seen him like that. Saira, I almost feel ashamed to bring this up now, but I would like to spend some more time with you before we start this last mission. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about all this. Just meet me in the upper city when you find the time. And be careful whatever you do. We've lost too much already.
You're a boy. Oh, that's different, huh?
Where is this supposed to be? Hey. It's dark already? Time really does fly by.
You just wait and see. Fucking sissy.
Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon.
Huh?
It's just madness, all of it. I can't believe Sigil Bearer Bartar bet-
Oh, this shit is confusing the fuck out of me. What the hell?
That's beyond me. A machine that can banish these high ones. The mysteries of this world are
What the fuck, bro?
prodigy, huh? Apparently we owe you for the shards of this sigil stone. I didn't think I would ever say this, but thank you.
Bro, what the fuck? Goddamn A's, man.
Now, isn't this a surprise? The world's nearing its end, yet the Prophet takes the time to pay me a visit. What do you need? It does what most injuries do. Hurts. But I'm a lot better, thanks for asking. Truth be told, just lying around here doing nothing's what's bothering me the most at the moment. Oh my, you make it sound so dramatic. I don't think this will be the end, though. Say what you want about this place, but it'll be a long time before Korak's men break through. The apothecarius said I might even be able to help if I rest for just a few more hours. Just be careful, all right? And find the Numinos.
It was having me running circles there for a second. Oh my god, damn, my head hurt. Trying to figure out how to get to him. My head hurt. Boom.
Yes. You know, I know Natara better than you might believe, and I know the reason for her untouchable demeanor. Fear. She's afraid of losing something important to her, something that she helped to create, and that is the Order. You probably do not know this, but unlike most keepers, Natara was not born of the Sublime Path. Even more than us, she had to fight for her place here. And through immense willpower and discipline, she made it. Not only to become an ordinary keeper, but into the highest league. Correct. It is all she has ever lived for, and she's afraid that change will destroy it. Your admission into our ranks, our truce with Narazul's mages. She believes that my imprisonment made me into a fool whose only intent is to get his will. She does not realize that all that has happened burdens me as much as it burdens her, and that I would give a lot for her support rather than this ridiculous bickering. Everybody needs someone to back them up from time to time. You know, as humans, we are not so different from animals as some try to make us believe. We are like wolves, and every pack needs a leader. Someone in front who is not afraid to make the hard calls. And this is who I am. I did not ask for it, but I will not fail. If my resolve weakens, the others will lose their courage, and I cannot let that happen. But that does not mean that I regret any of the decisions I have made. None of them. That's none of your concern, but I presume you have your assumptions.
Oh yeah, I saw it. But I'm like, I don't know. How many attempts have they had with the movies already? Still somewhat of a fan of the first three though. Well, I haven't seen them in a while, but I'll be down to check them out again.
Oh. Well met.
I actually had no idea. That Cajun.
Well, there comes a point when you just have to live with it.
Satyura, you came. Thanks. I thought it was fitting for the occasion. Impressive, isn't it? From here it all seems so peaceful. As if there'd be no enemy army just in front of our gates. As if all this, the cycle, the High Ones, the Naramis, were just imagination. So am I. I wanted... Do you want to hear something funny? The two of us, even though we haven't known each other for that long, we've been through a lot. We underwent the Sigil's trial, we fought our way through ancient ruins, and we found the forgotten home of the Star People. I'd say we make for quite an unusual couple, right? But still, what I'd like to ask of you tonight, I'm ashamed to. It seems so out of place, so mundane. Just follow me. I'll tell you when we get there.
You're gonna have us collect more butterflies?
It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Monsieur? Yes?
Monsieur?
Huh? Can I help you?
Not now, please.
The Nighthawks. They're a small minstrel group from Duneville, and they came here to play despite the situation. You're right. Until recently, though, I thought differently about that. I never permitted myself to waste my time with these kinds of things. And I thought people who did were fools, like that mercenary Jespar. But then I realized, there's a point where you've done everything you can. And be honest, Sierra, we don't know what the next few days or even hours will bring us. We could die. And if that should happen, I want to be able to say, yes, Kalia, you gave your life for something meaningful. You pursued your ideals until the very end. But despite all that, you didn't forget to just let go from time to time. You didn't forget to live, or to love. Yes. So, Saira, let's dance together. For tonight, let's just forget about everything else. The high ones, the cleansing, all the things we've had to see.
The funeral.
It does. Like a damn good one.
Hey, 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 man, he getting down. Look at it. Reset bonus removed from my spellbook. What? Oh.
Fine vintage.
Well. The hell?
The best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a try.
He waits for us, the black guardian. If we stray from our path, if we lose our way, he drags us down.
This is madness, all of
this void below.
I always said, damn.
Monsieur?
What's up? This shit's so catchy. Down in the deep. Deep, 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 deep.
And so the circle closes, as it does for these three virtuous souls we are mourning today.
Greetings!
Fear not, for they gave their life for a just cause, for the greater good, and will thus be walking on the endless paths forever, together with our Lord Malthus. Magistra Jailer, Keeper of the Third Sigil and Master of the Archives. Stalwyn Willowsong, Keeper of the First Sigil. And Legium Lightman Novice. May the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Oh, just shut up, won't you? As if you believe any of this yourself.
Keeper, you...
Malphus is dead. Our Lord is dead. And if even he could not last through the ages, how is he supposed to lead us along the eternal paths? A dead god?
God, she's annoying.
Take her away. Yes, just go on. Close your eyes and pretend that none of this is happening. It's what you've always been good at. The cleansing is our punishment, don't you see? The punishment because we failed the light.
Thinking about the red madness.
We let someone kill them. And the High Ones will take us all. Do you hear me? They will take us all.
Keep going.
But...
Keep going.
I just don't see the fun. Magistra Jailer, Keeper of the Third Sigil and Master
Awkward.
of the Archives. Stalwyn Willowsong, Keeper of the First Sigil. And Legium Lightman Novice. May the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
You're here. Well, isn't
Like annoying. Like she complains about all that shit in the main table, which is cool. I mean, whatever. Like goddamn funeral, you bring it up too? Like shut your ass up, or like.
Have you heard the news? Word has it that on Dalgay's last ball, my Dame Daldurar appeared in a gown of scarag leather.
You must be jesting.
I'm afraid
Down in the dog. Dee 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 dee. And now we wait.
You just can't depend on those sailors. How long do they expect?
Yeah? What do you want?
Huh? Can I help you?
There's a point, and you just have to live with it.
They just sit on their asses and let things settle themselves.
Okay, now what?
We always
never
do.
change.
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to...
Damn, I was just doing that too. There we go. Oh, don't start now, dude.
Greetings. Do you need...
Satira, it's good to see you. So, are you ready? The Grandmaster said by tonight Sharim should have deciphered the old maps.
Oh shit. Let's fucking do it.
Alright then, let's wait until nightfall. Go on ahead, I'll follow.
Prophet, there's good news. We were able to decipher the Starling's maps, and we now know where to find the City of 1,000 Floods. Sharon was just about to explain. Sharon?
Yes. I suppose you already know that Vin hasn't always been like it is now. In the time of the Pyreans, it was one big continent, which they called Pangora. Only the Starfall, in the era of Azataron's madness, split it apart. In other words, the Pyreans dominated the entire world as it was back then. It was a world empire. However, until recently, we always thought that the Empire's capital, the City of 1,000 Floods, was situated somewhere near where Kira is today. We were wrong about that. It was here, in Enderal.
Here?
Here, beneath our feet, to be precise.
Under Ark?
Yes. We don't know whether it was a coincidence that Malfa's vassals set the foundation of Ark here, out of all the places they could have. But they did. The heart of the Pyrean Empire was here, right where we stand. Only it's buried now. True, but there might be another way. Do you know the myth of the Black Guardian? The Endralians believe that there is some kind of demon deep down below the surface, and that you can even hear him scream if you just listen carefully. Rubbish, of course, but I think that these screams are the sound of wind. And if there's wind...
There are tunnels. So are you suggesting that the Undercity's cavern reaches that deep? Into the City of Floods?
Into what is left of it. All we need to do is find an entrance point that can lead us down.
Then we leave without further delay. There's no point in leading an army down there, so the four of us will go alone. Prophet, Speak to the Archmagister and tell him to give you the word of the dead and the container for the Nominos. We will need both. He's at the beacon.
Shouldn't we at least think this through before we go?
Ready your equipment. We'll meet at the gate to the Undercity.
Oh, aren't you... never mind. How can I help you?
But Esme again?
He was. But he went to get something. Why don't you wait until he comes back? I have to admit that it's a great honor to finally meet you in person. You know, when all this started, when the Grand Master exalted you, I thought it was a sin. Granting an Outlander what we have to fight so hard for. But now... Phew! I think Malthus, or whoever sent you, that he did. We owe you a lot. Really. And you're modest, too. Say... may I ask you something? The beacon. Do you really think it'll work? I mean, I'm just a novice, but... if it can really banish the High Ones, how come the Pyreans couldn't save themselves? I just don't understand. You know, I lost someone not too long ago. It was the Naramis, under the command of that butcher Korik. My family has a small farm near the coast, and when the first of the Naramis ships landed, I immediately rode to them to get them into the city, into safety. I'm sorry. This isn't easy. Our farm. It's on a small cliff near the farmer's coast. Just a few miles from Ark. I already had a bad feeling when I set out. And then I saw the smoke. And then there was that smell. And... the smell of burnt meat. It was everywhere. I rode faster and faster, and then, when I got to the house, I saw that it was on fire, and that someone had put up 3 crosses, and they were burning too. My mother, my father, and my sister, they were still alive, you know? And I just stood there, and there was nothing I could do. Do you understand? Nothing. And it doesn't matter how I try to look at it. It all amounts to one thing. I was too weak. I was too late, and I was too weak. That wouldn't have happened to you, would it? You would have done something. You would have saved them. Just as you'll save us. If I could just be more like you, then your flesh. Yes, that's it. All I need is a piece of your flesh.
Damn, what the fuck?
And nothing like that will ever happen again. Why? Is that so hard to understand? That you just don't want to share? Isn't that it?
The
You want
madness.
it all for yourself. Because you're vain.
Oh.
And in all your damn vanity, you don't even see the futility of the whole thing. The beacon won't burn. It never will. Thousands have tried it before you. Thousands who are as arrogant as you are. And they all failed.
How did they say? Just let yourself fall.
Because the light will burn you. It will devour you. Until there's nothing left of you. Nothing but burnt flesh.
Nice and crisp. You're familiar with that, aren't you?
Prophet.
But Malthus, we need to stop them.
Son, they were possessed. How is that possible? I thought the sigil stone protects us. Oh, of course. Wait. Shouldn't be able to repair it, but wait. What is that noise? Oh, by the righteous path. I think you should see this.
What in blazes happened here? And what is that noise?
The Neramis. They are in the city. Their entire army.
What? No. This is impossible. This is impossible! And this? What's the meaning of this bloodbath?
I don't know, Grandmaster. The High Ones somehow were able to possess the Keepers here. They tried to destroy the beacon, kill the Prodigy.
What? But the stone, we...
Grandmaster, you have to see this.
What? That the Naramis are in the city? I know that already.
No, we know how they did it. The true Chessa betrayed us.
Nonsense.
It's the truth. She and almost a third of the Keepers followed Vartar's example. Come, you should hear it for yourself. I ordered that the temple gates be closed right away and positioned archers on the battlements. At least for now, none of these Naramis bastards will enter the temple. There. She survived it. Open your eyes, traitor.
What? Hi, Grandmaster. I am so sorry. It shouldn't have happened like that. Oh, my Malthus. What have I done?
Tell us what happened.
Of course, Grandmaster. I will. The Truchessa, she contacted Korak and asked for...
Relax. She's bleeding to death, Grandmaster. We need to get her into the curarium.
We will, once we're done. Continue. The Truchessa arranged a meeting with Korak. What did she want from him?
A truce. She offered him the city. if he would promise not to harm anyone. She had this stone, you know, the sigil stone that protects us keepers from the High Ones. Korak, he agreed. But once the gates were open, he
killed everyone.
Yes, the Trichessa. He just... Even though she kept her end of the bargain. Then they swarmed into the city and... Oh, but Malphas, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Take her to the Corarium.
Yes, yes, of course, Grandmaster. Neril, Yetta, bring me a stretcher.
Wait. You have to forgive me. I mean, we only wanted the best. You have to believe me. Please don't let me die as a pathless. Please.
I forgive you. Now go.
Yes. Yes, of course, Grandmaster.
What are your orders, Grandmaster? We aren't many, but if we use cunning, we might be able to drive them back out of...
We will not. We are no more than 6 up here, and the Narimes are thousands. And both our black powder and our boiling oil are in the barracks.
Then it's over. We have lost.
What? No! Nothing is over! They can't be that far into the city yet. We only have to drive them out of the gates, and then...
And how exactly are you planning to do that? By loading the cannons with sugar mint and shooting bowls of herbs at the Narames? Great idea, really.
You sodding!
Quiet! Narajil and Sharim are right, Commander. Ark is lost. But our war against the High Ones isn't. The beacon still stands, and it will continue to do so as long as we hold the temple. We've lost the battle, yes, but not the war. All we need is the Numenors, and then the beacon will be lit.
And what then? I don't think Korak will withdraw once we've destroyed his vision of this ascent.
Correct, he won't. Which is why we will surrender.
What?
It is the only way. As I said to the Trichessa before, this war is about more than just us. If we choose to give up now, or if we choose to fight and die down there, Korak will destroy the beacon either way and let the cleansing happen. We will prevent that at all costs. Which is why we will find the Numenors, light the beacon, and then surrender.
But Korak will kill us all.
Yes, he will. We will die, but there is no alternative. Korak isn't man enough to participate in the battle himself. So
damn,
even
bro,
if we
I'm
were
about to
break
call it
out
pretty
and fight,
soon.
all we would do
It's
is
crazy,
kill these
though.
delusional soldiers. And their deaths would be as pointless as this entire war. Once the High Ones are vanquished, we've done our duty. That's it.
But no! We are warriors, and true warriors fight! You've said that!
Warriors ask questions. Like the question, when does a battle for ideals become nothing more than a battle for vanity? Those soldiers down there, Commander, they are nothing more than butchers. But we are more than that. But I will not stop you. As soon as the beacon is lit, you're free to flee. But for now, you will hold this place at all costs while we search for the Numenors. Archmagister, do you have the word of the dead?
I do, yes. How do you plan to get into the Undercity from here? The entire city is swarming with Korax's soldiers.
Leave that to me. Commander Aaron, gather the remaining keepers and arcanists. I will address them.
Damn.
You all know what has happened. We were betrayed by our own brothers and sisters. As we speak, people are dying, slaughtered by the Nerimes, who think we are their enemy. And I know what you are feeling right now. Anger. Anger aimed at those in our ranks who did this to us. But you're wrong. Despite their deed, they wanted to protect us, to fulfill their holy duty. And the same applies to Koarek and his soldiers. Yes, they are deluded. Yes, they have committed crimes past redemption, but they, too, only did what they thought was right. If there is someone to blame in all this, it's the High Ones, and no one else. They, brothers and sisters, they are the ones responsible. They have no mind, no compassion, no soul, and their only reason for existing is to destroy. They are cowards who act out of the shadows and play us against each other like puppets on strings. And right now, they think they have won. They think they can defeat us. But they will fail, because we are still here. We have the beacon, the only thing capable of stopping all this madness, and that is exactly what we're going to do. After that, you are free to go. Flee, fight, do whatever you think is best. I myself will surrender, because every drop of blood spilled after we have done our duty and destroyed the High Ones is useless. And even if the Nerimes kill me, my death will be a sign. A sign that people like Koarek will never understand. Hatred breeds hatred. This is what history has taught us, and this is what makes the High Ones strong. Stand by me when the time comes, or go. But until then, fight.
Yes, that just might work.
Yeah. I have to call it here. Damn. Wait, this was yesterday. Yeah, dude. We'll see. Well, for sure we're at the end right now. It gave us the warning. Literally told us there's a lot of decisions that affect the ending, so we'll see. We'll see how it all unfolds, man. God damn. It's getting intense, or it's been intense actually. But I'm excited to see the ending to this. After, if we finish this early tomorrow, I'll probably end up starting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance, or whatever the fucking name is. Yeah, dude. I'm excited though. I'm excited. I'm gonna have to call it here though, unfortunately. Don't worry. I know I work tomorrow. I checked. So yeah, I should still be streaming tomorrow, and yeah, we'll finish it tomorrow and then jump over to some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Fun game, dude. Fun game overall. But alright guys, with that said, have a good night, and I will see you guys in the next one.